everybody, my name is Toxic Warrior and welcome back to another video. Today I'll just be exploring the Safari Zone for a little bit, hunting down some anniversaries, chatting with y'all, waiting for the anniversary eggs to drop. Bum, bum, bum. Try to keep an eye on chat if anybody asks me any questions. Let me clear out my inventory real quick. Okay. Now, let's see. The holograms are not up yet, but I do believe anniversary Pokemon are spawning in the Safari, as well as Valentine Pokemon. If we're going off of last year's, let's see if I can capture a anniversary Dragonite. That should be down here. See soon enough if anniversary Pokemon are spawning. We're still trying to get the eggs out today, but Bedrock's been having issues loading the new pack, so we haven't pushed it yet. Yes, anniversary Pokemon are spawning. Fantastic. Cool. Usually never happens on first catch. It's neutral, but kind of alright. So far, one anniversary. I am working on getting new iconics in. But yeah, I will be adding new, or I'm working on getting new iconics added to Gen 5. And like I just suggested, they're going to be anniversary iconics and mid-game iconics, which are just going to be like little 50-60 trainers that will spawn in occasionally, similar to iconics, but for more middle game players. The problem with anniversary iconics is, anniversaries grow every year. So after a while, you'll have to ultimately change the Pokemon in that move pool, or rotate them out, or something of that nature. Yep, Tether Infernape. At this point, I'll catch anything I come across. Right now, I'm hunting for a Dragonite, but I'm not really hunting for anything in particular at the moment. When Annie eggs do drop, we'll announce what anniversaries are in the Safari Zone, but right now it's just word of mouth. I see static Pikachu, and I keep thinking it's gonna start moving. Did I say Pikachu or Magikarp? Whatever. I'm trying for anything at this point. We'll see if I get an HA Dragonite, but if I get a Dragonite, we'll be happy. I may use my manager powers to temporarily make it extra small, though. I think that'd be fun to see. Just mess with sizes on it. I was messing around with the new anniversaries earlier today on our test server, just to see how they look, make sure they're ready to be uploaded, but they are. It's just Bedrock isn't taking them right now. We're still working on getting that compatible. But it's very interesting, the anniversaries this year. Really, in my opinion, a big swing in the Pokemon that were picked. Another Infernape. We got all 3 dogs. Oh, sorry. Legendary beasts appearing as an anniversary. That'll be very interesting to see. We got a Whale Lord that's taking the skin of one of the Beluga airplanes, so it's a flying Whale Lord. I think it's flying steel, because it's direct typing. Magnezone's another one. There are some very interesting picks. Ooh, Oshawott. I haven't had a starter spawn in a while. And it ran. Of course it did. Yeah, I call them dogs, but I know there was a discussion or a debate before, so I'm gonna try to call them legendary beasts. But yeah, I don't like Annie hunting down here. I think Metagross is the only thing I'd want from the beach. And obviously, Dragonite from the water. I think Dragonite still spawns down here. I don't think it's up in the lake. Cast form. I think Gen 5 starters have been in Safari for a while. Maybe I'm wrong. But I thought Gen 5 starters were here. I know Gen 1 starters were in rotation during the at least Halloween. I assume Christmas as well, but I don't touch Safari. That's Naz. I don't know. Safari is Naz's baby. I do want to try hunting the... I think the Lake Guardians are in here. The Valentine Lake Guardians. I'll have to see about that. I think that's actually been posted on Discord. Yeah, anytime anniversary event rolls around, I have to use my second save. I don't have any space in my primary save. And I have 28 PC pages. You know for sure they're going to be in the fairy caves. Hold on. Maybe it wasn't announced publicly on Discord, but since it's going to be known here soon anyway, let's see. I'm looking at the list I have. Yeah, it wasn't publicly posted. So, oh, Heatran's in here. We got Heatran. Is it just Heatran? No? Okay, we got Heatran, we got Mesprit. We got another Valentine Eevee in here. We do have the possibility for Valentine Oshawott, Valentine Porygon, another Infernape. Yeah, that Heatran's going to be a fun one to get. Heatran is located in the Fire Cave, of course. I might just have to skip this and go right to the Fire Cave, honestly. Yeah, screw this. I'm going to the Fire Cave. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Heatran. Apologies for the debug that will keep appearing in chat. I'm not turning that off. I tried for a Halloween Charmander during Halloween. I don't think I ever got down here for Christmas. Let's see. What did I have up for? Oh yeah, yes. And now we wait. I'm really hoping for the message that we're about to release anniversary eggs. I'm really hoping that still happens today. Ooh. I'll take that. I'll try to take that. I don't remember this having a shiny anniversary skin. I'm so out of touch of what gets put on this server if I'm not the one doing it. Yeah, I got a little busy during Christmas at the Gen 5 expansion. I never got a chance to play it like I did with Halloween. Oh yeah, sorry about the pack. Maybe I have the other one on here. If whatever happens after this catch, I'll see if I can revert to the other pack. I'm using the updated pack, but only works on the test server right now until this server updates. Jeez, you don't want to be caught. It's just a Torkoal. I don't know why I'm trying to catch it, but I am. Oh, it's Valentine Torkoal. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if that works. This should be everything before today's anniversary update. Today's supposed anniversary update. Alright, good thing we can still see Pokemon. We'll see if it get animated models. Where is it? Right there. Don't mind me, I'm usually blind. Alright. But for anybody here that's been watching the last few videos I've posted, I've been screwing around with making my own versions of animated Pokemon. The most recent one being Magikarp. I think they're coming out as good as I can make them. I'm not a modeler by any means, but it's been fun. It's been something I've been enjoying to do in downtime. And it's nothing expected of me, so I get to actually still have fun with it. I will say some of them are a little more challenging than others. I had to take a step away from an Alakazam recently. Couldn't quite get his head. I was trying to make it more round than you can really achieve with cubes. It's been interesting learning texturing on that scale too. Yeah, the models I've been posting that don't look like they're attached to any Pokemon server. Those are mine. The Snorlax, the Magikarp, and the I posted a Pikachu. Those three, those are my work. I did. I'll say this verbally. I won't show anything of it because I know it'll get leaked somehow. I was working on some Gen 6 Mons just to see what those would be like. I made a Greninja. Still pretty clunky, but it's fun seeing an animated Pokemon like that. I'm gonna run out of PC space on this account too. Is that Valentine? That looked weird. That looked more orange than red. And obviously, I'm only showing like the cool angles, if you will, of those models, like the Sleeping Giant Snorlax. Just the difference, like cinematic views. But Snorlax and Pikachu, I gave both of those all 5 of their animations. The Magikarp I only gave the walking and idle. But yeah, I know if I ever were to post, I'm not going to. If I were to post a Gen 6 mod like Greninja, I couldn't post it. I know that would be taken way out of context, and yeah, we obviously haven't started Gen 6 yet. We did put in the ability to get more Safari Balls. I just don't think we remember to actually put it on the new Safaris. Oh, like I said, Safari has become Naz's baby. She's been taking care of Safari since Halloween. She's been doing the rotations. She's been the one adding the mythical/legends to this. I guess it would just be mythicals. I don't think we've actually had a true... I don't know where Heatran falls. I think it's technically legendary. I don't know. Let's see. Am I gonna regret this? Probably. Da, da, da. I did kind of hit a wall with making the Greninja too. Its walking animation was being really weird. The head's a little more clunky than I wanted to. to be, but the rest of the body actually came out better than I expected. To be honest, besides the head, this is going to sound really weird, the thighs were the hardest part to make on it. Because obviously, it's a frog. It's got the wide thighs that become slim towards the bottom. Obviously, it's not something you can easily do with cubes. You have to kind of build it. And that's just something I've been learning with these models. Something fun. You can actually get away with a lot if you know what you're doing. And I've only got the inkling for what I'm doing. I eventually did try to see if I could get a bedrock version of these Pokemon onto my personal server just to see. Still haven't managed to make that happen yet. But so far, only Java's been working. I've been using that server as a way to test my personal models and the different plugins we'll be using for survival. At least when they're on my personal server, I have the ability to easily change them and test them. Whereas when they're on the testing server, I would need a dev to do all that. This way, I get to have a little bit more freedom in what I get to change, how I change it, when I change it. Ooh, I didn't know you were down here. Obviously, it's the fire cave, but still. I haven't anniversary hunted with you in the fire cave yet. I'm gonna run out of Safari Balls again. What is that? 31 special attack? Too bad it's neutral, but that's actually kind of decent. For a wild spawn? 73%. Let's clear you out. Okay. Yeah, it was. I mean, you had the Charizard there. You had the Ludicolo there. There's the immediate two that come to mind. But yeah, the other thing about this year is there won't be any rotations for the anniversaries. They're all released day one, and they're all going to be there through the end of the month. So it's not going to be week 1 anniversary Dragonites there. It's going to be month of February. It's all the anniversaries that we're releasing into the Safari. My best anniversary, I think, is going to be a Metagross. Wild-caught Metagross. Hold on. Let's take a look. It's on this account. I think it's on this save. Yeah, this guy. Oh no, that's the hatched one. I have a caught one. It's somewhere. Hold on. Helps if I spell. That's the one. Yeah, this is the best wild-caught anniversary I have so far. Almost. Oh, this thing's 2.5 years old. I mean, it's 131, 130. So, I mean, it's obviously not the best thing you can get. But for a wild-caught anniversary, I don't think you're complaining about it. There's another one. 30 speed, 27 attack. HP sucks, but whatever. Go back to you. I'm using manager cheats. Because I don't want to run back to the ranger. Sorry. I want to get off 21.10, but that's what I've been using to load my models in with, so. I really hate that 21.6 makes you do the execute command stuff. Ooh, again, I forgot Tyranitar would be down here. One ball. Ooh, that's bad. It's an alright nature, but no, it's not even an alright. I don't know what anniversary Tyranitar needs. Valentine Torkoal. I'm acting like finding Heatran's gonna be a piece of cake, by the way. There's no way it's going to be so easy to find. There were talks about putting Darkrai and Cresselia in the Safari rather than Heatran or Mesprit. But I don't know. I know why those two were the ones that were selected. Doesn't matter. It was actually debated which ones would go in. Okay. 4 out of 6 0 IV. That's insane. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for that pro rank to just item in chat a Heatran that they just stumbled upon because staff told them to go hunt Safari for some good Pokemon. But hey, if somebody gets it, it just means that somebody's gonna sell it. Oh yeah, for sure. mean, realistically, catching any legendary would be amazing. But yeah, you're right. Heatran would be a good one. Is the best one out of those options I listed. But there are actually a lot more Valentine legends / mythicals than probably initially come to mind. Yeah. Good for you, good for you. Now where's mine? I'll catch you. I haven't caught you yet. Oh. What are you? Ah, Blaziken. I would not have gotten that. I do think my next model I want to try is going to be Shelter / Cloister. I tried it once before, but I moved on from it because the shell is being hard. But now that I've kind of refined how I do curves, I think I want to try again with it. I think that would be a fun one to see animated as well. When I initially started out with the animated models, I didn't ask for any of the current ones as a guide. I just kind of went for it, just as a way to explore Blockbench on its own. Okay, I'll catch you this time. And in doing so, I realized, and this was before I even was going to start uploading them to my own server to even test them. So I was using just Blockbench with all of its tools available to me. Well, something I found out is the plugin we use, Better Model, an extension model engine, whatever we've used in the past to load animated models to the server. Minecraft is very particular in the models that you upload. And the blocks I was using were called beveled cuboids, which are basically just cubes that have the corners cut off, so they look a little bit more rounded. And with that, I made an animated Landorus Therian form and Incarnate form. But obviously, I found out much later that wouldn't work. So that's going to be one I had to revisit at a later point. But it was fun seeing an animated Landorus, even if just in Blockbench. Let's see what you look like. Nice. Can't complain about that. Now, did you catch it? That's the question. I mean, hey. Oh, Charmander. Oh, I only have 4 balls. This isn't gonna be caught. Ah, that's unfortunate. But hey, where there's one, there's bound to be more. And there's no way I'm catching this with the last ball. That shouldn't have worked. Not a bad haul so far. I am curious to see. Let me check real quick. Fire Cave. Alright, so everything except Heatran I've run into so far for the Valentine's Pokemon in the Fire Cave. Doubt always feels the strongest anywhere, to be fair. You know what Safari needs? It needs warp stations right at the entrance. So as soon as you collect your Safari balls, you can just teleport to the portion of the Safari Zone you want to go to. I'm gonna skip you. Dodrio. Interesting. Another Dodrio. Okay. Speed boost. Don't know what to make that. Let me go back to here. Okay. This one. Cool. 31 special attack, quiet nature. Okay. Torkoal. Still only 50 minutes into the safari. We've got plenty of time to catch a Heatran. Alright, Mamoswine. Oops. Fine, we'll catch you this time. I do really want to get an extra large anniversary Wailord when it comes out. That's gonna be a fun one to play with. Ooh, another Tyranitar. Oops. I do like how the Wailord base model was animated, though. I think it'll be pretty fun to see people with it. Nothing wants to be caught now. That feels like either Kovic Regis or Yamask. Yamask? Yamask. It was Yamask. One of these Durants will have to be good, right? Not like I'm going to use them for anything. Speed, 28 attack. Wouldn't it be great if I got Heatran on camera? That'd be so cool. Oops, somebody uses Zoroark. I don't like where this one ball left is leading me. Man, I think I'll just throw it at anything. Okay, I don't care if I catch you or not. Oh, I had 2 balls left. Oh, I got 1 ball. Alright, I don't care if I catch you or not. I just have to go reset. Yeah. Now just imagine 5 different warp NPCs just sitting here. Select which one you want to go to. Caves, entrance, hills, beach, middle. Be so good. But you must be legend rank. The rank that can fly anyway. Be interesting. What'd you miss? Oh, I know what you're saying. Oh, never mind. Yeah, chat delay is a little. I have to think. I have to think back to what I said 30 seconds ago. Alright, Relax. Let's take a look at you. average. These turns are so small. And we're back to not catching anything. Survival testing recently. I keep forgetting I'm using Sprint so much I keep thinking I'm gonna have to start eating soon. Well, you have 131. Yeah, I'd say a Mesprit's pretty rare. I don't think there's any new anniversaries in the Safari Zone. I think it's what we're all familiar with. I think it's just the fact that they're all in Safari Zone at the same time. I believe I remember there's no year 8s. Those are going to come out in September, Safari Zone. Or August, whenever we do the half-year anniversary. So I believe it's only... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes! That's... that was so shocking to see. It was something so unfamiliar to just jump up in front of me. I was not expecting a Heatran. Let me screenshot from Naz real quick. And send it. I never noticed I had particular. That no, it's just large Heatran. I never actually knew I selected a specific ball. That's interesting. Now I feel like I'm gonna be self-conscious about that. Oh, it could be larger. It absolutely could be larger. When I run out of Safari Balls, I'll show you what extra large looks like. Ooh, that looks like an extra small Ludicolo. Alright. I'll take a one ball catch on that. 30 defense. I mean, the Heatran was really all I wanted from Cave. Do I move on to Mesprit next? Do I go back to Anniversary Dragonite? I don't know. Or do I go for a second Heatran? Yeah, that's a good idea. I won't spend the rest of my life here trying to find a second one. That was just past the hour mark as well. I mean, that was probably just an hour in the, just under an hour in the fire cave, since I spent a little bit of time on the beach. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the size of the Ludicolo. Well, either I catch you or I don't. Alright, what was the Ludicolo? It was extra small, okay. Alright, so you're staying in the inventory now. So let me go spawn real quick and show you what a extra large looks like of this. It's pretty cool. I don't think I ever saw a Valentine Heatran. But in terms of the extra larges that exist, this is still on the fairly small scale of that. Heatran's base model is just smaller. Yeah, I was thinking about that today. Anniversary Dragonite's going to be a lot more interesting to catch now that it can be extra small to extra large. So, I think, let's see, if I check, we got Mesprit Fairy Cave, we got Ditto at the Hill, we got Evian Fairy Cave. Oh, I missed Shaman. Shaman is in the entrance. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. We got Mudkip at the hill, Totodile in the middle, Zorua, the cave. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Anniversary Dragonite for a while. Did I get my... Yeah. Shelmet, let's get out of here. We got a whole bunch of Valentine Pokemon spawning in general, though. I just saw that list. That's a crazy list. Yeah, Valentine Shaman. That's in the Safari Zone as well. I think I'm gonna do Anniversary Dragonite hunt first, and then make my way over there. Look for a Shaman. That'll be fun. Alright, Scrafty. That looks like a large Magikarp. Alright, I don't think I need to have OBS open to watch. I think I can watch my stream. I don't do this enough to have a fully functioning setup where I know where everything's at for sure. But I think having my stream open is going to be enough. Then I'll have Discord open for any chats that come through. Having OBS open just makes it so I can see live viewer count, which I really don't particularly care about. It's just fascinating to see how many people are watching. Yeah, PokeFind has a way of making you waste a lot of school time to grind. Ooh, that's a very interesting wild spawn list as well. We got Metagross and Haxorus Valentine spawning wild. Not Safari Zone, right? I mean the actual wild. Ooh, that's going to be something to look out for. You're going to have to look for every Metagross and Haxorus spawn. Make sure it's not Valentine's. feel like diving up and down is not helping in any way, shape, or form. But that's my luck mechanic for myself. Speaking of luck mechanics, we need a lucky egg. Ooh, community event's about to go off too. And you know what? I'll help push it over the edge. I'll only be 5 of those votes, but maybe somebody will see it and think to participate. I obviously don't care about the bonus from this. I should skip this one for last. Oh. Oh, there it is. And site number 5. Alright. We need 2 more people to vote. I've done my part. Yeah, but Fly deactivates every time a Pokemon spawns. And I feel like for me it's just not worth the extra second it takes to reactivate it. Yeah, I mean, it is that simple. It's just... I don't like it. We need swimming boots. That's what we need. The flipper should give you swim speed. What? Stridewalker? Is that the water enchant? I don't remember. I don't play Minecraft enough. I haven't had it for an ape in a while. Haunch Crow. Yeah, Depth Strider, thank you. I don't know why I keep catching the Infernape. I don't need them. That's above average IVs, I guess. I'd catch a Scrafty, sure. So the question is, when am I going to see a Dragonite? Not when am I going to catch one, when am I going to see one? I can't do it. I was going to try to get a dolphin in here, give us some dolphin's grace. Oh well. That'll go away after I relog. Let's get some actual Minecraft sounds going, I think. I think that's what I'm missing. Put it low enough, not to hopefully conflict with the other background music, but let's get some actual PokeFind sounds going too. Ooh, hold on a second. That's a Valentine's Oshawott. Ah. Oh well. Hey, Infernape. Welcome back. Alright, let's see. I could probably be done with this. I think if I do this. There it is. Okay, that works. Come on, Dragonite. Get me a Dragonite. Oh, yes. That's going to be a question for support. Are you in here listening to me? I hope so. If not, I will reply. One moment, people. I will get back to the gameplay shortly. How do I change Pokemon without being pro? Oh, very nice. Extra large, too. Dang. Alright, I think I can stop catching Infernapes. Oh, that's not bad, Infernape. Nature, I mean, IV-wise. Not sure about nature. Valentine Mantine. I assume that's going to be for about Bayworf. I don't particularly care about catching you. have 5 balls left and have to try and catch a Dragonite. That's what's gonna happen. Weird how many people vote after a community event's active. I wonder why that is. It can't be because of the 5 bonus votes they get per vote site. Why does it feel like the Dragonite's gonna be harder than the Heatran at this point? No way to fuse your Pokemon. Come to the hearing station. Okay. Stupid helping hand. Stupid Infernape. Yeah, I mean, how many do I have in this? Alright, I only have 3 Anniversary Dragonites on this save. From the 2024 mid-year anniversaries. I think I might have more on the primary save, though. I don't know. I don't remember time. I'm not sure if I even have anything on any Anniversary Dragonites on the main save. I think it might just be this save. I don't think I started. I mean, I think I started using this save a while back for anniversary hunting specifically, and egg opening or whatever. Ah, there it is. I've been going for an hour 37 now. So what? It's Scrafty, Infernape, and Dragonite are the only things here? What about Blaziken? Guess that's in the hills. Donphan's probably in this middle. Houndoom. That should be here, I thought. Alright, let's just say if I get to the 2-hour mark, I don't have a Dragonite seen, then I'll move out to the entrance to start looking for Shaman. But yeah, we're at Houndoom and Alakazam. Does Alakazam even spawn? It spawns, right? I am clueless. Yeah. There's a lot of water types still remaining. Just must have been spread out more this year. And my assumption, Starmie and Donphan are going to be in the middle lake, and then Blaziken, Alakazam, and Houndoom will be up in the hills. Well, somebody caught Blaziken. Oh, and there's also the Sigilif. Sigilif? Pokemon names. That used to be up in the hills. Up, Arcanine as well. Forgot about Arcanine. It is dead down here. Is Chandelure hitting one of these? Yeah, there's a lot of water enemies. There's also gonna probably be a few in the cave pond too. Nothing in this, nothing in the year 8 egg will be in Safari this time around. It makes you wonder. Cryogonal is another one. I think that's still ice. Did Chandelure really not have a... Am I being stupid with its typing? No, it did, okay, it was ice. Yeah. I thought for sure it had a shiny variant. Whatever. Like I said, I'm very iffy on memory. I just thought we had a shiny Chandelure. Yeah, screw it. Let's take a look. That's not what. It's gonna be you. So we do have a shiny variant for it. Weird. I need to get that fixed. That needs to be moved over one. Well, I'm here at the entrance now. I might as well stay here. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it got added this year. Who knows? So we got Shaman up at the entrance. Valentine's Shaman. And we got... What other anniversaries do we expect to find up here? I don't know if there's any good anniversaries left up at the entrance. Swampert, maybe? Forgot about Toxicroak. Maybe you're right. 1 year it was at the entrance or in the middle somewhere. But yeah, maybe it did make its way to the beach. Oh yeah, slacking. Oh, my Minecraft music died, it seems. Make sure my other music is still going. Yep. I don't know how long I have on that, but it's 12 hours of music. I don't even care about most Valentine ones anymore. Unless it's a starter, a shaman, or an anniversary. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. Absol. I don't think Absol's good, but that's up here. So we got Absol, Conk, and Absol, Conk, Zebstrika, and some Flora so far. Up at the entrance. I think I have a good feeling about slacking being here. Smeargle. Alright, you can visit me. Valentine Smeargle. That'll be fun. Ooh, yes, Bastiodon. Did I get pinged? Oh yeah, I did. Alright, I'm not catching another Absol. Some Flora. Yep. And I'm gonna hunt here regardless. That shaman's calling my name. Ooh, Embor. Embor's up here. Ooh, that's a fun skin for it. I don't know if I've seen Shiny Embor. And it ran away. Try for a conk again. Or not. can try. That's not bad. It's not great, but not bad. Is up here. I've got plenty of those, I know that for sure. Ooh, you know what's probably back in the cave? Chimecho. Chimecho's probably down in the cave. Excadrill. I'll catch Excadrill. I don't know. I live 2 years behind everybody else. In my mind, Chimecho in the Safari Zone is still pretty good. I'll try to catch a Boufflant. Oh, it's rough up here. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I know. Slash battle. AVAR. Oh, jeez. That's quick. Yeah, and ain't no one care about Bedrock except the people that play Bedrock, which makes up 75% of the player base still. We gotta be hitting page 28 here soon. Let's try you again. I want slash battle back as well. Having the ability to double battles people, that's pretty cool. I don't know why we can't have slash battle without the battle pass. Probably Bedrock, honestly, because they were the ones getting around, giving themselves legend because of Nuzlocke. Grass electric. Oh, I almost just ran from that. And wasn't not expecting Turtwig from that. Small Turtwig. Nice. But yeah, Pokemon Follow, and that's always been a Battle Pass thing. What we really need to have back is Pokemon Riding with Champ Rank Plus, or the actual thing you could buy from the store. That would be nice to have back. Oh, there's the Bastiodon. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's not good. Sure, staff will take care of that. I thought we had an emoji in game. Might just be Discord. Oh, that's a large escadrille. How big actually was it? Large. Oh, I'm not feeling like there's any good Annies up here. Fuck. Such a. That doesn't look like Valentine's. That's a weird looking hop-up. Why is this thing hard to catch? It was Valentine, it just didn't look like one. Usually it's very clearly pink. That was looked more Easter than Valentine. That's a big escadrille too. And it's gone. Hello, Jim. Yeah, I feel like definitely I should have not have caught the Heatran, being it was my first encounter. If capture rates were anything on this server, that Heatran would have been gone the first hit. Alright, I'm done catching you. I'll go for a Valentine Shuckle. Get all these loaded in again. This is gonna be rough. How long have I been at this? 2 hours 11. I feel like I want to switch spots again, but you know, I am still trying to go for the Shaman. I know it's in this spot, but it sucks not knowing what the anniversaries in this area. That's a big turd twig. And is it gone? Oh, I ran out of balls. Hello. Let's see. You know, the caves are so underutilized. Let's go cave hunting. Yeah. I don't even know what's gonna be in this cave. Trying to think of anniversaries I want to aim for. Still want to go for a Dragonite. I got 2 Tyrantars so far. Magros is probably still on the beach, right? That's where it was in years past. Bug Rock. I don't know. Oh, not getting anything to spawn there. I'm done. Let's go for a few of the dragons up here. Dratini, Axu. Well, if you're gonna remove the spawn from the upper caves, then you gotta remove the grass from the upper cave. That's all I'm saying. Or you'll get some idiot like, ooh, Shiloh Gliscor. How was that? I don't know if I've ever seen that skin. Anyway, let's try to look for some Dratini. Maybe a cast form. Axu. Emolga. Valentine Emolga. This is where Anniversary Emolga used to spawn. Maybe we'll see one of those up here too. Oh. What was I saying? That's a really good Dratini. That's a fun one. Yeah, I definitely like it up here more than the entrance. I'll still hit the entrance eventually for the Shaman, but definitely enjoying the Annies up here already. Maybe not the catch rates. And it ran. Anniversary hunting used to be so simple back in Gen 4. The first year of anniversary hunting. That was we didn't have shiny anniversaries then. It was still just normal anniversaries. where does one find Feraligatr in these parts? That's the question. So what's up here? I think so. It's Dratini, Axu, Cast Form. Where'd Porygon get put? Porygon's normal type. It might be in the Fairy Cave. Rotom might be in here too. Yeah, Rotom's in here. Rotom's in the hill. Okay. And Porygon. No, I saw you here. Porygon's in the cave. Just cave. There's the Axu. That was quick. That's a shit Axu. Yeah, but Rotom is now... I'm looking at the list. The official list from Naz. And Rotom is up in the hills this time. At least the Valentine version of it. Ooh. Valentine Aerodactyl. Okay. That's a large Aerodactyl. It was, in fact, a large Aerodactyl. 28 attack, 28 speed. Kinda cool. Everyone's favorite anniversary. Gardevoir. I mean, I don't have access to that. That would just be the Safari Zone script. It was Valentine Aerodactyl on the hill. Yeah, I don't have the list of anniversary spawns in front of me. Or at my disposal. I'll just have to wait, like everybody else, until the holograms get put in. When the eggs eventually drop. Oh, another Valentine Aerodactyl. This one looks small. Hey, it's normal. Yeah, well, unfortunately, chat isn't saying much now, are they? HA 30 special attack. Oh, someone will want the Axo Dratini, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. There's so many Pokemon this time around. I think Naz was trying to balance out the spawns a bit better. because she's doing anniversary and Valentine at the same time. So I think some areas just need to be padded differently than others. I think I'll do one more set of balls after this round is over. I mean, the Heatran was... that was more than I could have hoped for out of this. Slowpoke. Alright. Will do. If you say it in game chat, it'll come up on the live, and maybe you'll see it that way. You know, I didn't even think to consider that Aerodactyl was a fossil. I was so caught up in hunting that I forgot it's a fossil Pokemon. It doesn't spawn wild. Yeah, I can imagine. The first thing you run into is Anniversary Dragonite, and nothing since. Alright, I'm catching you this time, Typhlosion. Nope. I've got one ball left. I hope I don't encounter something I want. I should just waste it. I should just throw it at anything. I'll throw it at you. Wait, was that 1 or 4? I might be stupid. It was 4, not 1. Alright, final round of balls. Because I don't know how to spell it, there's actually no chance I actually have it unlocked, is there? No, it's not even that. What are you? Emolga. You know what? Let's finish this off how we started. We started looking for Anniversary Dragonite, we'll end looking for Anniversary Dragonite. Now the problem is trying to catch Anniversary Dragonite down here. Is there's nothing else I really want to throw the balls at. Because those are really the only three. I think those are the only 3 anniversaries in the water down here. And none of the other water Pokemon are really worth getting. So I might be perpetually stuck hunting Anniversary Dragonite. Out of everybody, right now, Crumb is the most locked in. I can promise you that. I'm sure I'll definitely find an Anniversary Dragonite here. Well, I'm trying to catch Anniversary Dragonite. That's what I'm doing. What are you doing? Well, that's a small one for an ape. Hold on. That's going to be extra small for sure. I want to catch that. Come on. Don't be a douche. It is extra small. I forgot caves existed. I was wondering what somebody was doing down there. I'm not catching another Infernape, okay? Not. Oh, Garchomp. I forgot about Garchomp. Where's that at? Obviously, Safari's on. It's not going to tell me. Oh, Hydreigon too. Oh, there's so many anniversaries now I want to catch. Come on, Dragonite, you know you'll want to. You just gotta spawn and run away, that's all you gotta do. Prove you're here. Hello, Plaz. Welcome to the stream. You're catching the tail end of it, but welcome anyway. Just chilling, trying to catch some anniversaries at the moment. Anniversary Dragonite. We've already caught a Valentine Heatram today. Well, guys, it is... I mean, I can't complain, honestly. If I don't get anything else today, I got a Valentine Heatran. That's all I can say about that. If I don't get anything for the rest of the event, I think I made out with a Valentine Heatran. Yeah, I'm hoping, Plaz. That's a big Infernape. I mean, it could have been on the server 7 hours ago, 8 hours ago. It's been Java ready since then. But when we went to go put it on for Bedrock, it just... None of the animated models wanted to appear anymore. Not... And I don't mean any of the new ones, I mean every animated model. So something broke somewhere with the animated model plugin or something on Bedrock's end. We don't know yet. We're still looking into it. Who's to blame? Oh, I almost started a reference that I doubt people would remember. Who's to blame? What's his name? His name is Mr. Booze. Mr. Booze. Mr. B-O-O-Z-E. Yeah, whatever. It's an old Family Guy one. Who's to blame? Bedrock. We'll get Dragonite eventually. But Bedrock makes up a lot of our community now, so Bedrock is one of us. Bedrock are one of us? Bedrock we are. Bedrock we is. There we go. That's better. Alright, Yugi, what do you have to say about this event? That might have to happen one night. We might have to do a drinking game once the anniversaries are officially released. I believe you guys. I believe all of you are itching for these anniversaries. Now, what kind of itch are we talking about, Plaz? Are we talking about the excited kind of itching, or the itching you get when you're like addicted to crack and you're ready for your next fix? Yep, sounds like it. I think you'll like some of the... I'll name drop it. Annie eggs also got reworked this year, so it's no more year 8, year 7. They actually got the holiday treatment, where they got different named eggs, so they got completely reworked. I think you're gonna like some of the names that were come up with. I think that was English. That were come up with. Sure. That were determined. How about that? Are there holograms now? Oh, there's holograms. Cool. The new models are interesting. This will be the third modeler we've had come in to work on a different set of models. So this guy did the anniversary specifically. Yeah, I mean, do I feel bad that I'm contributing to your addiction? Maybe a little bit. Does it keep me up at night? Not really. Because at the end of the day, there's worse things to be addicted to, right? That's good, Kaz. Or Kais. Keys? How do you say your name? Is it Kais or Keys? Kais number 1, Keys number 2. Or option 3 that I've gotten wrong the entire time. Looks like I'm just catching infernaps. Keys, okay. It'll still probably flip between the two, but I'll try to keep it in mind. I always said it's Kai's, and then today I think I just started switching between the two. Yes. Because seeing you two crazy is going to be something we haven't seen before. Just don't get muted. Then I have to hear about it from you. That's 16. I really want to get that Dragonite. But I don't want to stay here all night. You want to pull up your punishment logs? Live on stream? Because I will. I will not. I will not be joining you. My form of gambling will be drinking. That'll be my vice next weekend, when Naz and I will be trying to find these damn anniversaries. You know what? I just realized that that's going to show who muted you. Let's keep that confidential. Absolutely no mutes whatsoever. Except it was nearly a full page of mutes. I'm starting to think a Dragonite only spawned for you and will only ever spawn for you. Yeah, I'm sure your Bedrock account. I haven't seen Scrappy in a while, sure. And it ran away. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Oh, hold on. Valentine Oshawott. Sure. Don't run away from me now. Oh, cool. I actually caught it. Yeah, that sounds about right for Safari Zone. You know, I do want to try to get a HA Val Snivy. That would be fun. That should be something I aim for as well this event. Because I've now gotten Oshawott. I think I got Charmander earlier. Just regular. I don't know. What else did I get today? There's the Charmander. Is that the only other starter I got? Did I get Turtwig? Yeah, I did get a Turtwig. Okay. If you say so. Bottom right seems to work for me, though. Apparently. Lucky pink flamingo, save me. Not with the new Annie's Plaz. What are you? Pharaoh seed. I wasn't getting that. I mean, hey, it could be fixed in the next hour. Once it loads to Bedrock once. That's all we need. Jack Farts. What a name. You know what my problem is? I've been on this server all day. That's why the Dragonite's not here. They've all been fished out. It could be. I really need to start deciding to throw these balls. I know I'm throwing that more at Scrafty than I am at Fernie. Oh, and I'm also not using my lucky egg, of course. Gotta give myself all the luck I need. I'll get a shiny carp. Yeah, Plaz, dance on that shiny carp. There we go. Come on. Don't run. Don't run. I'm gonna run out of balls. Oh. Is Krem a friendly man? That depends on who you ask. If you're friendly to him, then yes. Alright, I got one ball, sure, Infernape. Where's Naz at? Now, do I spend another 30 balls? Alright, you get to hear me sing to Naz. Happy birthday. Are you ready, kids? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Naz. Happy birthday to you. There's Naz's happy birthday. I'm not AI, Naz. I'm not AI. Now, I may give you answers when you ask them, and I may talk like one, but I'm not. I'm a real boy. I swear. I'm gonna catch a Typhlosion this time. I am not AI, Naz. Plaz, I am not AI. I can't catch a fucking Typhlosion to save my life. Is my music still going? Yes, it is. Is it still my copyright-free music? Yes, it is. I don't know at what point of the 12 hours this music started, but still going. Yes, Jim. I am not AI, Jim. How was the singing AI? You know what? I want to actually go down here. But I'm not AI. Let's get a Metagross or a Swampert or something. For Alligator? I don't know. Ah, there's Swampert. That... I just thought of a model I should make. Still 21 minutes on my lucky egg. Can't waste that. That's how I'm justifying these next 30 balls. Can't waste the lucky egg. I'm not AI, Plaz. Yes, you should. The Annies will be here all month long. Go to sleep, Plaz. And then spend your QA gems tomorrow. You're just hoping for some sort of screw up to happen within the first 5 minutes where you can get hundreds of Annie eggs for the price of one Annie egg. So I didn't actually... Oh no, I did catch that Swampert. Not terrible. Not terrible. I honestly have no idea what you're saying no to. I know we were talking about you getting off. Oh, the dopamine. Oh, I know why you said no. Having to remember the words I said 30 seconds ago is not the. I cannot, Naz. No. Oh, there's the frog gator. Alright, Blaz. Be done with me. I'll see you in QA testing. But Naz, I don't wanna. Is that good for alligator? It's alright for alligator.
Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Naz, you already got me to sing in front of a live audience. Oh, fuck. Meta isn't on the beach.
Beautiful, beautiful.
How's that entrance for a little bit today? Not long, I get. Not long enough, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, that's a big conch. And I said conch. Big conch. Big veiny conch. Alright, Naz. You'll keep me until I catch a Metagross. That was an extra large conch. Eggs are not coming today. Go to sleep. Boop. I can't believe you found me. How did you know where I was hunting? It's like you can see where I'm at. I'm so tired of 1.21.6 with the execute command thing. There is a part of me that wants to clip specifically the Happy Birthday song and send it to you, Naz. But that would mean me having to listen to it. I don't want to listen to myself. What are you looking for here, Naz? What are you hunting for? Oh, well. Oh, Slacking is here. That's good. I'll look for Slacking then. Ooh, that's very nice, Naz. That's very nice. Extra large, too. Where's that? That's up. Oh, no. Snivvy's here. Interesting. Thank you, Nez. I need to start clearing out the PC on this save now. I'm almost maxed out. I don't think I ever cleaned out my Fusemon egg last batch. I think that's what's taking up the space. I'm still trying for that Fusemon Jirachi Dialga. I'm trying. But the rates on that is so low. Pansage. Oh, could have been shiny. Still gonna run away from me. We're trying to catch each other now, as it looks like. Just normal Pansage. You caught me, Naz. Alright, looks like I'm going until I catch a slacking now. I'm just adding time to this clock. Ooh, Valentine Turtwig. Okay. Come on. You're almost there. Nope, now you're not. There we go. I need to be careful with PC space here. Oh, cute chuckle. Thank you, Ness. You'll always be my shuckle. Well, we'll just see about that. We'll see who gets the slacking first. That may become the object of our drinking game next week. Oh, there's the Minecraft music. But hey, so long as I'm hunting here, I'll be in the hunt for shaman too. So shaman, slacking, it's all on the table. Good to know Metagross is here as well. Good to know I've caught a Metagross as well. 2-2. And reverse. Obama Snow. I keep seeing the Petalil and thinking it's a Turtwig. I have 6 minutes left on this lucky egg. But I've already committed to trying to catch a slacking. Is that shiny? It is. Nice. Nice catch, Plaz. And there won't be until year 11, if then, at the soonest. Ooh, Bastion. And Bastion gone. Hey! Sawaddle. Oh, Snivy. Oh. Is this going to be a J-Naz? Place your bets. Am I going to even catch it? Who's to say? I wish I had an inventory spot. I don't want to see it before I item it. It's a large Snivy. Okay. I'm not looking. I'm trying not to look. Am I hovering over Snivy? Okay. Ah, oh, that is a bad Snivy. We'll keep the Dragonite in the inventory for now. Hopper. fuse mod pieces of garbage. There was a page of... Yeah, it's this page. Mostly, kind of. Basically anything that's XXL or XL or XX. XXL, XXS. I'm keeping of the fuse bonds just to have. Because it's fun. And I'll keep the Articuno. Starting getting my anniversary. I'll get rid of these again. Okay, well that cleared out a page a bit. Yeah, I wonder which save is my anniversary save. Jeez, what a mess. Alright. Well, I ran out of my lucky egg. Guess that means I just need to re-up. Yes, Blaz. Big Petaloo. That is your choice, Plaz. I assume you're still in the stream, so I don't need to type out to you. Alright, I'll try to catch a Bouffalant. Oh, well, that was a sniffy and a half. Hold on. Oh, that's rough. I don't know, Plaz. It's gone dark since... gone dark on me since about 4 o'clock. Puma, you roasted your own snivy. You knew what you were getting into when you itemed it. Plaz. Oh, hold on. Shut up. All right, back to you, Plaz. I know very little. About what goes on this server, unless I'm the one doing it. Oh, no. It was terrible. I mean, not terrible. I mean, somebody would use it, but it's not great. If he logged off and he hasn't messaged, yeah, that's probably a bad sign. He hasn't messaged me, was the rest of that sentence, but you know. I think it, but don't usually say it. My mental ability to do that sucks. Cash creeper. You know what? Hold on a second. Popcorn. So, I caught a slacking. So I'm technically done. Now, do I end at 3.5 hours? Do I end at 4? What's my goal here? Is Naz still here? What do you think my goal should be? Well, my apologies, Plaz. I mean, I caught slacking, Naz. Yeah, what should I try to catch? If anything. Perhaps you have the power to tell me to get off. Or maybe this is the start of the 24-hour Safari anniversary stream. Yeah. No. Oh, another Snivy. It's not Valentine, but... Yes, what, Naz? I'm not gonna catch this Snivy. I caught the Snivy. Ooh. Bad Snivy. I can't do a 24-hour stream, Naz. I didn't talk to Ranger. Maybe I just go for a little bit longer. Might need to get a drink, though. You know what? I'm gonna go get a drink. Please enjoy the wonderful safari hunt of Naz for a bit. For a few seconds, at least. Alright, folks, I'm back. Thank you for keeping them entertained, Naz. Yeah, I guess I could keep hunting for Shaman. That would be a good place to do it. You know what? I'm gonna be a real streamer here. Hold on a second. I got this. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now I'm a real streamer. I got goals. I'm way too nervous that my music is going to stop playing. Because I have no way of knowing if it stops playing. I just have to keep occasionally checking on it. Well, the 3 hours was for different things. Hour 1 was the Heatran. Hour 2 morphed into Dragonite. And now we're kind of starting to. We just finished slacking, so now we're going into Shaman. Arguably the hardest one in here, but we got this. Oh, that's a small conch. The bad thing about the way I'm doing this stream is I'm not also recording it. So, if I wanted to pull anything from this, I'd have to record the stream, I believe. I don't believe there's any way I can pull the file. I don't think it saves a file for a stream. I don't think so. So right now, I'd want to clip the Heatran and maybe the Happy Birthday thing to Nez. I just have to catch that on principle. An extra large. That's a small Bouffalon. Oh, that might be a good goal. Maybe more manageable than Shaman if it gets too far. Nez, if you're listening, can you tell me where Garchomp is found? please. Thank you, Puma. Thank you, Naz. So let's give Shaman 20 minutes, and then we'll try to get a good chomp for the 30 minutes after that. We'll just rotate places every now and then, so it's not just hours and hours of running in a circle at entrance. Although there is a lot of allure of hunting the entrance. You got the Metagross, you got the possibility for HA Snivy, you got Slacking. Well, speak of the Snivy. Third time's a charm? I heard third time's a charm. This Snivy's definitely gonna have HA. What do we say? Nope. It would be crazy if I went and got a second Heatran. That's kind of the definition of insanity of trying to get a second one. Didn't mean to do that. It worked. Have I actually caught one of you yet? I have now. There's just so much of the safari to see. You're right. Oh, Metagross. I just got recommended my own video on YouTube. I got a home screen notification on my phone recommending my own video. Did I look at them? Alright, that's another Metagross down. I gotta catch you, you're extra large. Why is that kinda decent? know what you're catching, but you look focused, so I'll help you along. What'd you catch? Ah, Metagross, nice. How? I assume that's how to beat. If anyone has questions or anything, I'm keeping an eye on chat, but I've kind of run out of witty remarks. Past the 3-hour point, I'm kind of dead. Not like I was much of the life of the party beforehand, but you know, now is the time I kind of just get settled in and see what happens next. Decent pants age-ish. I'm fairly certain I'm just background noise for a lot of you at this point, but hey, I'm here, and if you can bear with my voice, then so be it. I'll try to figure out how to reset my music, so I'm sure I don't have too much longer left. I have to see if it's any good. 31 speed. 2 4s. Hope people are excited for survival. We're working hard to get it done for you. Having the chance to mess with some of the plugins, I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with it. I think it'll be a very familiar experience for some, and I think still a very fun experience for those who aren't familiar with Pokemon Survival. Because we all just love to have a survival world to call our home, you know? A multiplayer world where we don't have to worry about too much. We can just interact with our fellow trainers and just have fun. We got custom biomes to mess around with. I'm a personal fan of the caving system. The caves are gorgeous on the map. Then of course we have our Hightail branch we're working on. And the daily progress we're seeing from that is truly incredible. If you enjoy the animations we have here, be prepared for when Hightail drops. It's gonna be something. I think it'll really feel more like Pokemon Legends, in my opinion, with what we're achieving right now. I know Danny's been posting a lot about it, and even from where I've been sitting, just watching the updates come in, it's been a treat. Hightail was uniquely designed to be very user-friendly. ZA. Legend ZA. More or less in terms of how the Pokemon interact with the world around you. It's definitely been a busy month. And Hightail hasn't been out for a month yet. So that's how interesting it's been. I had to catch you, you're extra small. I think that's something the Safari Mons need is... Oh, you're just small. I think they need to have their sizing with... Well, they don't even have a tag. They should really have a tag, a name. They don't need a timer, of course. But I think name... Level is irrelevant since they're all level 5, but technically would be needed since the stage that makes up Safari is shared across different regions, and since Gen 4 and Gen 3 do not level 5, you'd probably want to have a level displayed. But yeah, I think a name, a level, I guess even gender, along with size, would make Safari Pokemon a little bit more user-friendly to interact with. Oof. Ooh, that is rough. but yeah, going back to the Hytale, there's definitely still a lot to get working in terms of mechanics to make it, yeah, PokeFind. But seeing Pokemon in Hytale has been quite fun. Now we just, I think right now we're working on getting the battle system ported over. As for survival, it's just a lot of making sure what we can do works for both Java and Bedrock. That's always the biggest hiccup, is ensuring what we've made works across those platforms. That was an extra large Electros, right? Yeah. 30 and 31. Not bad. Alright, we got 2 minutes left on the Shaman. We don't see Shaman here. We're going to switch over to the Cave Pond for Garchomp. Or 2. And just see what we can get out of it. Oh, I haven't got Blastoise yet. Well, and I still haven't got Blastoise yet. Oh, we're gonna end on Snivy, is that it? Nope. It's toying with me. I don't like being toyed with. Maybe they think I'm AI. You don't think I'm AI, right? I'm just a boy. Seconds. Let's find something I want to catch. I do not want to catch you. Alright. Next anniversary is the last one here. Last anniversary or Shaman. Or Snivy. Alright. Small Zip Striker. Gnarly by Cat Eyes. I won't play it through the stream. I don't want the stream taken. not much of a music person. Interesting. It's not exactly my taste. I did listen to the entire thing. But again, most music is very... I don't know the word for it. I don't like it. Oh, I need to change my text here. No, that's not what I wanted. Properties. There we go. What's TJ wanting? Happy February 8th from the East Coast, United States of America. I apologize for that. I don't know. How much would it change if it got its Mega Stats? It would probably change a lot if Mega Dino did come out. Then you'd have two Pokemon with effectively the same stats. Two of the same Pokemon, in fact. You might as well be adding Mega Dino. Which this is a bad thought to put out there. I wonder how a Mega model would look. I honestly don't know what its stats are, to be fair. Alright, when I run out of balls here, I'm gonna see if I can turn back the music. Oh, we've pondered the same. Don't you worry. We've pondered it a bit. Realistically, it wouldn't be... I wouldn't say it wouldn't be too hard, but it's one of those things that just needs its own mechanic programmed, coded. And it already exists somewhere, it's just how would you make it into PokeFind? I think you would still go the... My personal opinion, you'd still go the Mega Stone route. I think you'd go like the Pokemon Go route and do a a Mega Stone timed. And then you can't use it for... You can't Mega Stone something else while a Mega is active. Or if you do, you can... you would have to kill the Mega on the one to Mega the other. My favorite anniversary, unreleased, would definitely be the Whale Lord. If we're going years 1 through 9, it's going to be Whale Lord. If we're going 1 through 8, I'm going... 1 through 8. I'm not the hugest fan of anniversaries, so I need a little refresher of what actually exists. Oh, Porygon. If we're doing 1 through 8, it's Porygon. Yeah. Porygon for sure. Okay, give me a moment. Let me see what I can do about the music. Ah, there we go. Interact. Alright, we do still have 7 hours left. Good. Very good. So I guess it just starts over every time you reboot OBS. It's a fun one. It's a ninja. You got Pori 2 and Pori Z from it, which is fun. Yeah, I think it's speed boost. I think Porygon Z speed boost is what you're looking for on it. I think that's its HA. I don't know enough about Annie's. I forget what the name scheme is. I could spend time. In too deep. I remember. I spelled that I don't remember. There was a scheme that you could follow to have the Pokédex go to an anti-Pokédex that was technically possible, but I don't remember the scheme for it. Well, there's the Garchomp. And it ran. Oh, you know what? It's gonna be this. Right? Let me try. Whatever. I'll probably have a eureka moment eventually. Ah. That would do it. So. Jesus. Yeah, thank you. So that means. Yeah, speed boost is its HA. Ooh, Panpour. Okay. It's not something that's a legit feature. It's just something that exists because of how Pokédex is coded. So, I mean, it's one of those things that just happens to exist and it's not polished at all. Alakazam. Kyoto Stormy. Naz's coffee model.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Three, two, one, zero, zero.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What's that word? Duskull. Ooh. now got Taskmaster compilations running in the background. Just some of my extra background noise. Okay, there we go. Don't run from me. Don't run from me. Don't run out of balls. There's the Garchomp. That was 23 minutes into the 30 minutes I was planning on giving it. So maybe we just cut it early. Where shall we go next? Maybe I hunt for a second one. No, maybe I go to server 3. There we go. Okay, let's go. Blastoise is still what I need to get from here. I haven't messed with the middle at all yet. Demaritana could be fun. I think that's the only one I'd really quote want out of this. About this pond. And nothing too fancy here. What's down on the beach? I don't think I got everything on the beach yet. Staraptor. Gyarados would be fun. I could do another swamp or another for alligator. I don't know about any anniversary movesets. I don't use anniversaries. I don't like using anniversaries. I barely battle. Alright. Where? Oh, that's gonna be in Fairy Cave. That's where it's gonna be. Kaffa could be fun. Kaffa Regis. But I think Fairy Cave might be where I want to go now. Because I think I want to maybe try for Mesprit, or go for what I think is going to beat the Chimecho. Yeah, Chimecho. Oh, Executor too. Zoroark. Oh, there's a bunch down here. Meganium. Yeah, okay. Let's go for Valentine. Oh, that didn't. There we go. We'll go for the Mesprit as our goal. But there's a bunch down here I could get. Yeah, same. I think I got an Annie. I think I got Annie Audino in just a trade. I had no idea what an anniversary was. So I thought it was the greatest thing in the world in Gen 4. But I think my first real introduction was into this Gen 4 Safari event, when it was just like the Ursaring and Donphan, I think. Muck. Maybe that was year 2. I don't quite remember. It was so long ago. I still have some of those normal anniversary Safari spawns in my other account, or other save even. Aggron. Oh. I'm tired. I hate saying this, I spent a lot of money on Halloween eggs. That egg that had the Regigigas in it, I spent a lot of money on that one. The year it came out. Fuck. But it worked out in the end. Oh, it wasn't anniversary Audino. It was the anniversary, the Pokemon, I can't remember its name. It's a Gen 5 Mon. Eaglem. I don't know how you pronounce it. Pokemon names, you know. What I think was the first anniversary, maybe. Maybe it was just part of an anniversary event after a hiatus I took. I don't remember. That was Gen 4. Yeah, I got what I wanted. Just took way too long. That is something I do want to do. I do want to get that recorded. I need to get that storyline done. I'll catch at least every anniversary once. I have a feeling that me seeing that Meganium is going to be the only time I see that Meganium for a while. So really, I'm still aiming for a few different anniversaries here. I do think once I hit the 5-hour mark in 26 minutes, I will call it. Because, you know, I really don't need to be streaming more than 5 hours. Especially when I'm not exactly entertaining. And it benefits nobody. But until that time, sit back, relax, ask me questions, maybe I'll answer them. Or enjoy the sound of my voice or the sound of silence, whichever I end up opting for. And to be fair, 31 views for over the span of 5 hours. I take that as a considerable number. It's not exactly like I promoted this in any way. People just trickled in as they saw fit. That's kind of cool. I think I will share an updated Magikarp video later today. I added some textures to my model and made a shiny variant. So we'll probably see another kind of watering hole full of Magikarp, varying in maybe different scales and varying from regular and shiny. And texture, I guess, even. It actually looks like, oh, Meganium. It actually looks like it has the scales like it does in its art. I made its flop animation a little bit higher and quicker. So I think it looks more like it's flopping. Magikarp's just fun. That one only took a few hours. Oh, I know it's here. Why can't I see it? There it is. That's bad. Alright, so I got the Meganium. So I still want Zoroark, Executor, Chimecho. Those are the 3 anniversaries I'm still going. I want to get from here. I'm still going for the Valentine Mesprit. I'll take a Valentine Chansey. Sure. Talking about the anniversary chicken and the anniversary egg. Which came first? Perfect. Might be able to just show it off at the end of the stream, to be fair. The Magikarp. I think I saved it. I think I was loading it earlier today. So I think I'll go through these 30 balls and go over to that, and then end of the stream. Catch it now. Alright, then Zoroark and Meganium down. So I still want Chimecho and Executor. Executor is going to be the hardest one, I believe. Oh, okay. I'll go for that. Sure. Another Zoroark, okay. That's rough. No chancey. So we're still looking for Executor and I'll catch a Togepi, sure. Executor and Chimecho. We'll of course take more Meganiums. I'll take another Zoroark too, but Executor and Chimecho are the primaries left of the anniversaries here I want to catch in the next 10-ish minutes, or with however many balls I have left. But ultimately, if somehow I miraculously see a Mesquite, that would be insane. however many balls I have left. I'm not going to use all the 10 minutes. Just gotta find some anniversaries to use these balls on. You know, it's getting to that point in the night where I question if I just caught something or not. I don't remember if, while I was chatting there, if I was attempting to catch something. Oh, another Meganium. Alright, that's another 2 balls going. I think I'm down to 7. I don't know if I got an anniversary Molga yet. I still haven't. If I didn't, yep, no chance. Oh, don't spawn something in I want. Not with 3 balls left. Come on. That's right, I might be hitting that 10-minute mark. I gotta just aim for anniversaries now. See if I can catch any. Come on. Maybe I need to switch out. Maybe I outran that area. Let's try over here. That's a different one. Sure. This might be the end. Oh, well, yeah, good. Alright, well, nobody's here, but I'll still wrap up the live with a few models. So let's just do... Let's do a Snorlax. Let's just do Armor Stand for now. Oh, need to redo my source pack. But this is how I'll wrap up the 5 hours. I'll just spawn in the models I've done so far. Magikarp. And we'll do Pikachu. Because I don't think I've done Shiny Pikachu yet. And I'll spawn in the Greninja for the heck of it. I'm gonna want to do one more spot. I made him a little small. Maybe I'll spawn in a bigger model. Let's do sleeping Snorlaxes. Got our Magikarps. Gasping for breath. These, of course, are just the stationary idle models. Here's our little Pikachu. And, of course, let's spawn in a Snorlax. Cow. Just see it move around a bit. And we'll get a Pikachu going. And of course, everyone's favorite. Put it to Guardian so it actually swims. And we'll put Shiny on the list too. And when they're actually swimming, it's pretty fast. Well, the problem with Snorlax walking is the cow makes it go too fast. He does actually lift his feet, but what happens is he doesn't have ankles. So it's very hard to actually make him walk. Let me put this on a turtle. See if it slows down. Oh, that's better than seeing it flop around. Yeah, no, I definitely noticed that when I was making it. It's just Snorlax is... You can subtly see the movement of his feet. It's just very hard to make it angle correctly. Because even at this angle, it's going into him. His feet are going into him. But yeah, it's one of those things where I'm just learning as I go. Yeah, the Greninja has I don't know what happened with his walking animation. I'm still figuring it out. I probably need to redo him entirely, to be fair. But it's... It looks fine in the soft... Screw you. It looks fine in the software, it's just... It doesn't translate over for some reason. See that kickback? I don't know what that is. But, you know. I like the, for the record, I like the lips of the the pupil on the Magikarp. But But ultimately, I love how the breathing animation came out on this. Yeah, this I've been spending my free time just making different models that I think I could make. You want to see something really funny? If you want to see something even funnier. So I think this is what an extra large model looks like, right? I think that translates over. You can definitely see the the little bit of feet movement when it's scaled up like this. On something else. I'm trying to pick a quick land animal. Or mob, even. Let's try on a silverfish. I don't know why it's going in the water. Let's put on a skeleton.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah. I was talking about how you have to get creative, how you make curves with cubes. This is how you do it. And then you just kind of have to round out the edges that come from it. Take care. But yeah, I think that's gonna be... That's everything from me tonight. Though I just got an idea of something. You don't even need to be scaled up this much. Let's do... I just got an even better idea. Oh, it didn't work. Ender Dragon doesn't go invisible. So we'll go back to the other idea. Oh, I didn't know his eyes appeared when he went invisible. I'm trying to get him to teleport. I just wanted to see a Snorlax teleport around, but guess I can't do that. Good night. Yeah, I'm going to call the stream here too then. It's been 5 hours. For anyone that's been here the entire time, thank you for watching. If you follow this later, thank you for watching. I'll stream at irregular intervals. Maybe I'll stream more of the anniversary event. Who knows? Till then, take care.